So last time, as we can see by this screen, we had the discussion of Alice and Iris, specifically All Ice, and that too many references to his own fucking games, no thank you. But I think I've finally figured out one of the reasons why Date kind of feels familiar, and it's not just the relationship with he's essentially the same character as Junpei, he's essentially the same character as, you know, your various protagonists in the Zero Escape series. That's not the thing that I keep thinking of. Specifically, who he is making me think of is Randall from Clerks. Except not so much Randall from Clerks the movie, Randall from Clerks the animated series, which if you now have never seen it, I can't recommend it. It has a lot of really, I found them funny at the time. I think they're still kind of funny, which might still be a little bit of nostalgia. But it also has some really bad homophobia. With things like, you're a cigarette. Now, for why that's homophobia, think of what the English term for cigarette is. But one of the real reasons why it's making me think of Randall is one of the kind of major focuses on Randall's character throughout the 6-episode series was he always had a porno mag on him. And this was the prevalence of, as the thing was allowed to put it, adult magazines, was even referenced in like the big initial episode that was probably the best one, when there's supposed to be this big competitor to the quicker stop with a selection of high-end adult magazines and coffee bars, because everything in the early 2000s had to make fun of Starbucks. Yes, it was not actually intentional for me to be drinking my cup of coffee while I said that.
What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Wait a fucking second. Hold on just a moment. Why is...
Allow me to assist you.
That's probably fine, but it does seem a little... No, actually, I think I know what the issue is. Let's drop both of these just a notch.
Who?
There we go.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
Oh yeah, and
When was the first time?
the dream. The Somnium. Oops. I don't fucking remember days. I don't remember days in real life. I'm sure as shit not gonna remember days in a game.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
But wait a second, why the fuck would...
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Why would, I'm drawing a blank on actually everybody's name.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Our roommates. Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
No, the reason I held off on stating a name there is because the only name that was coming to me was Megumi. Don't ask.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But
So did
prophecies are
she
nonsense.
see the corpse?
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Well.
Therefore,
This bodes poorly for,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
maybe.
there's no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
I mean, nothing saying she couldn't stop to, pray for, you know, a positive outcome to their task.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
Look, I'll be real honest, Mizuki's about the only character that I have liked in all of the paths so far, so I'm way more willing to be defensive of her character than, like, anybody else.
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Yeah, that should probably work a little bit better as far as the audio
I
goes.
think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
No, let's go through the other things
Searching
before
Akihabara right
potentially
now.
bringing up a corpse
Last time he
to
checked in, he said he didn't have
13-year-old girl.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, the connection of everything. This really feels like it should be voiced.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
I wonder if Uchikoshi originally just didn't have that, like, explained at all. Essentially went directly from this to, you know, I need to know everything about Alice. And so this stuff was originally not in the game, thus didn't have any voice lines to do anything with. And this was kind of just added to help players who only, you know, play like once a week for an hour or something. Which I don't mean to, like, shit on them. That's perfectly legitimate. It's just that is a difficult as shit way to do any type of visual novel with a long-term story.
And that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly.
Interesting.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
Now that doesn't necessarily...
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Well, I shouldn't do that. It doesn't 100% implicate Renju. It could be that he is being blackmailed or any number of things. Because it was her fucking dad. Duh.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Because...
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
yeah. Anybody with a decent relationship with their parents who's a small child would probably do the same.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Yep, so Mizuki and Tate got to experience roughly the same
I
thing.
actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't let
Interesting.
it go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
So
The whole
him
thing had
and
to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
So and
Hey, Mizuki. How long was
Interesting.
he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
That's awfully quick.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Well, that's
When I
more
was
than a
young,
little bit distressing.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
And I had forgotten about this conversation.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Yeah, because Iris is really
Still believes that
Monica's
the body they discovered was Iris.
daughter.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Which explains the hair color.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Because she knows it's not her daughter. Is that?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe
Still
you
trying to
killed her with
protect
Renju.
That's
Renju.
ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
What? Probably the where? Since he had management
Cold
of that?
storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now.
It really
And
feels
witness
weird
testimony
having
proves
essentially
he
no
knew about
wrong
the
answers
corpse.
for this, or no meaningfully
And
wrong
if I'm not
answers.
mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And
For
I
one
remember
thing.
you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb.
This might be one of the things of specifics of Japanese. Because in English that doesn't fucking track. But there is almost certainly a difference of, you know, she died versus she went missing in Japanese.
I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
And of course it was 18 years ago.
Not going to talk.
So that Iris is 18.
Think with her.
Cause of fucking course.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Got it,
I
Manamana.
can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's
God, I
only a little...
fucking hate that goddamn
No,
image.
not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
That's actually a good question.
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
You
Pewter,
die.
tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Very good. What happens?
well,
Phenomena.
first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
The white dies.
If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Ah.
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Interesting.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness.
So I guess the real question at this point is, we know Date lost his memory 6 years ago. Who did he swap with? We also know that Date is, in some form or another, Sosujima's son. Now, whether that's his current consciousness or whether that's his body, we don't fucking know.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything.
That's horseshit. There's obviously info
Talk to the
about
boss.
Date himself that we don't fucking know. Did she get closer? I could have... Oh no, I just had the camera up more.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Nor would it be.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project
Sinkers,
Sync
plurable.
is a top-secret
Plural.
project. It's a matter of national security.
Plural.
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What
Think
if you
about
were
it.
kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
A government.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this
But I
secret
mean,
get
also
out.
imagine what it could be used for recreationally.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I guess the real question at this point comes, well, if you swap bodies at the end,
Remember what I told you earlier.
can you swap back? Or is there a barrier preventing
Are you
that?
listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Has Date ever been okay?
Let us begin.
I posit the answer is no.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog
And
is making
nothing
it
of
pitch
value
black.
will be lost. I don't know what I was trying to say there before I corrected it.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
So... Okay, it's a little bit brighter than when we initially came down. So we'll probably be going Firefly to Firefly to investigate shit. That would be my assumption, anyway. The secret is she killed everybody. Actually, that doesn't really work when, as far as, you know, trying to be all conspiratorial by going closer to the mic, since the mic's not actually visible.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Well, it's gonna probably be one of these two. I'm basing that entirely not on the description of what they are, but on the fact that they're 15 seconds rather than 10 seconds. I seriously doubt figuring out that it's probably an iris of some type is going to be relevant. Let's go with worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Basically, the entirety of the reason for that was that I figured that it needed to be something that had some level of interaction with it.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Get lit, flower. Ah. Hole in tree 1.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Well, only one of those, actually.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
And then she gets pulled inside.
Whoa!
And come the fuck on, that's like one of the largest cliches out there.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Okay.
a rock.
Let's lift it and get the,
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
well, we're no Link.
Well, did you find anything?
No,
Of course not.
Five minutes left, Date.
Huh.
Renju Okiura.
A young Renju. So do we want to hit him or do we want to talk to him? Probably talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Okay,
Not in
so
a place like this, at least.
gotta just hit him.
Renju Ok.
If I'd have realized that it said shake.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward!
Wow.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
And? Doesn't mean we can't get some free violence done. So there's the rock and there's hole in tree too.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Well, time to stick our hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
Not this time.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Okay.
4
A
minutes.
hole in the tree.
Maybe it is actually just peek inside. I don't think it'll be anything, but
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
it might actually have been Inspector Renju.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be. Renju. He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago, I would have been
Okiura.
shit in high school.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
I regret
Come
everything.
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I ate everything. Maybe it's we
3
actually do
minutes,
need
Dante.
to do something with the rocks in order.
A rock.
Let's try worship and then let's
But
try kicking it.
it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
Kinda doubt this will be anything
How
though.
was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
But Dante's a master of wasting time.
A rock. Do what?
Just
Okay, so it's gonna be the exact same.
well,
No.
So I have to assume that the rocks are all exactly the same.
A rock.
It'd be utterly asinine if they were not.
Understood.
Broken toe.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot?
Sorry.
I'm actually surprised that's not giving me like a double time. So there's the flower.
A rock.
I don't think Rock 2 was any different from meaningfully
This is a
from any of the others, so...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
I mean, really, that just means that the only thing we have left to check meaningfully is Hole in Tree 2.
A hole in the...
Maybe Scream or Tackle?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nope.
Nor do I.
So,
A hole in... Understood. I will do my best.
of fucking course.
This is...
The three of them.
Picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
And all that faffing about. Oh, we have to use the picture on Renju, don't we? Where the shit even is Renju?
Renju...
Yep. Now let's go back 200 seconds. 220 seconds, Jesus fucking Christ. To before I did all that fucking around. Oh. Yeah, need to go through Hole in Tree 1. Then
A
tackle
hole in a tree.
Hole in Tree 2.
I am not going to be...
I kinda wish it kept, you know, these things remembered so that I wouldn't just need to spam click.
I fell, but I am...
It's dark.
What? Is that...
Find out.
a hole? Under... This a picture...
Everyone.
Five
And-
minutes left, Date.
That's not Renju, that's Rock 3. I mean, close enough, but
Renju...
there is a very slight difference between the two.
Renju, look at this.
The rocks we can't actually touch.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
That's a sign of a guilty conscience. So now we need to shake Hitomi. So we have a hole.
What is this hole?
Good enough. Enough for me.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just jump in the hole.
Understood.
It won't kill you. At most, it'll just make me regret my actions.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, so first things first. Hole in Tree 3.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
So, I suspect it's probably going to be the peak inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a...
Maybe it's tackle again?
Leave it to me. Huh? Date, perhaps we should
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
Okay, maybe it is actually Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay, so screaming was the answer.
Date.
That's Hitomi.
I don't think we can actually interact with her physically. And I doubt we'll be able to talk to her. That being said, let's try the hug anyway.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath
God
she
damn
has
it.
a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Also, that's teenage
Hitomi.
Hitomi. That's...
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
I guess it was tough.
Guess she can't hear you.
Maybe?
She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
Doubt it's gonna be
Where?
touch.
Well,
No,
it could...
God damn
But
it.
in this song,
Her stomach. Testosterone.
if you... I touched it.
So, what's the soft...
It was soft. Nice and
Valuable information.
You... That's Hitomi.
Yeah, inspecting isn't going to give us anything useful. Now, the hole in tree, we've already done everything with. The rocks, unless they're now interactable?
A rock. This is a...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No.
Now, this is just a double check, but there was nothing added to hole...
A hole in it.
God damn it. Of course there was.
I won't... A cord bracelet has appeared.
It might be important.
Yeah, jump in, scream, stick hand in, and then go back to Hitomi. For a minute instead of, what, like 2 fucking minutes? A little bit more than that?
What is this?
No, just a hair under that.
Yeah.
Like 143 seconds or some shit like that. 34 seconds, not 43.
It's another voice? That's Hitomi.
Where is she?
I blame Uchikoshi for each and every one of these panty shots.
4 minutes.
Another
Those are pretty...
Hitomi. Date.
Hey, Hitomi...
Hitomi. A hole.
So now we need to show the bracelet too.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important.
Although the size of it still makes me think that it's more like a hairband.
That's it. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Probably have my coffee cup in a spot where I can't hit it again, since it's empty. Okay. So,
3 minutes, Date.
let's jump in this hole.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do. Ah!
You must set yourself on fire.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
So that is the only thing we actually can see. So of course it is going to have
A licorice flower.
It's providing a bunch of light. Let's see if we can. Do we want to dig it up or do we want to grab it? Let's try dig.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Oops, all holes.
Large
In
hole.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Okay, so we needed to be a little bit better to actually get this to work.
That is...
But that's fine, it just gets us art. Ah. But is that them discovering the corpse, or is that them burying the corpse? Now, I do know that there was dirt on both of their sets of clothes. That still doesn't necessarily...
I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Yep. Unsurprising.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair. His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, that looks
He knew
sketch
how
as
the public
fuck.
would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay.
Yep, and that's why he killed her.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
It doesn't matter.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
And that's how Hitomi ended up with the child.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
And that's how they found her corpse.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Now, a good question is why they never went to police. Or was Renju blackmailing So this entire time?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sujima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. He told her to move overseas.
Of course, there's no
He said he'd pay
witnesses.
for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago.
So
That
Date's
means
30.
The chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
So Rohan was who plucked out the eye. That explains why the eye is missing despite it not being, fitting with the eye murders otherwise.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
I wonder if Date is going to make the connection to Iris, or if it's going to need to be spelled out to him. That's not true. I know he's going to need to have it spelled out because he's fucking dumb as shit.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Oh shit, that actually would explain also why So wants Iris dead.
Just a minute.
Yeah, and this is spelled out specifically for the player in case they hadn't made the connection or hadn't otherwise seen the things to realize that Rohan was the old Cyclops killer.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Okay, maybe those dirt textures shouldn't have been used on a full-sized portrait.
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
I do have to wonder what the fuck Renju was thinking.
Who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Ah, that's what he was
I've seen
thinking.
it happen myself.
Yeah, having
I know
seen
what they're
them
capable
kill.
of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I do have to wonder what the fuck the occasional flashing red is. That's bugging the shit out of me.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want.
How the
to see
fuck did
Monica.
So get a key?
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her no matter what. And don't worry about them either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them.
Ironically,
I'm
you're
sorry,
relying on one of them to protect your daughter.
Sorry.
Protect her daughter, I guess I should say.
Monica.
Anyway. No, I wasn't.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Of course, Renju couldn't take her in because,
After talking to
having
the
come
Kumakura
from
kid,
money,
I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know
because
the
he's
motive,
batshit
but I
insane.
know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about
Yeah, I definitely did this nicely in order.
Iris.
the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye?
And
Oh,
the
that
flower, too.
line sounded very off.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris.
And this also shows how the Japanese
I
way
really
of
like it.
taking parts of names
And so my life with Iris
sort of
began.
works.
Raising a child was much harder
It
than I
always differs
expected.
person to person, though.
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Burning pancakes is kind of impressive.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy!
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean...
No.
Iris's secret would be
No,
uncovered
So as a politician would get
That's
away
what
with
I
it
was really
scot-free.
worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
That's real honest, though.
fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
I'm pretty sure Iris would consider Hitomi her mother,
In January,
regardless.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Ah. Finally.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
You couldn't think of a solution like asking fucking Renju.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be.
No, I turned my microphone off for a sec.
Iris.
My asinine comments didn't make it on stream.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money.
Rather than asking Renju. Again, I will probably bring that up about a million times.
Show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Because he was the old Cyclops killer.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Yep.
Simple.
Quote unquote simple.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Yep.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Maybe.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
They're separate
If there
because...
is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah, because, well, it'd be tough for Saito to kill again.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Interesting.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Irony.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Doubtful.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Marble.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Shoot Peter.
I suggest you comply.
I suggest we just shoot Peter.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
And now to put a lock on that.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
It's gonna be So's house, isn't it? I mean, I made the joke about Marble, but... Huh. An actually new location?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Interesting.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Should have shot him.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights.
I'll be right back. I'm not going to put up the away screen because I'm going to forget to put that away if I do. Terribly sorry about that. My knee was just bugging the ever-living hell out of me.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor.
Yeah, to something they covered up.
Your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation
To the fact that, you know, we're actually Saito.
The most important thing now is
Which actually suggests that maybe it's not So doing this.
bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Now we have a time limit.
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I do actually rather, having gotten used to it, I do rather like the name Evolver, even if it's not a revolver.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
It's the sync machine that got stolen. Well, shit.
Renju?
Okay. Interesting. But that leaves us with, I think, only one path. Yeah, that is actually hardcore locked. So that became unlocked with the info we found.
Guys.
Sosajima.
And the boss shoots him.
Why? Why?
You know, that's one we still don't really have an adequate explanation for.
Boss?
Do we?
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Why did they do, like, that cut in that way? Why didn't they just...
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten Renju
What
died
about
in this path.
Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Unknown.
Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Interesting.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
Maybe.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
But what's her reason for removing the eye?
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
And she just keeps killing all the people who have voice actors. What the fuck, boss?
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
fucking there?
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss.
Ah, so we're being framed.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
Or are you going to die like a dog?
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
I'm glad that we have the Sherlock approach here of time slowing down and none of this actually mattering.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Date's superpower. Good old titties.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Shoot at me.
Just do as I say, and fast.
But yeah, flour will burn in this case. So they're probably going to be fairly accurate with this. Well, maybe a little bit over the top. A little bit over the top. Not as much as you would think, though. Okay, a lot more than you would think. Especially since nothing actually got damaged. Don't do it. It'll just make you look more like the killer.
She is probably just unconscious.
Since she's
Her
breathing?
right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
And the game had to have, you know, porn mag there for some fucking reason.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
It's a good thing Date's an idiot.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
I'm seriously confused. Weren't they trying to arrest us? So, okay, I know Abyss isn't technically police headquarters,
You
but
do know that, don't you?
okay, but aim what out.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
Or
Pulling out his left
Pewter is the one doing all this shit, and he edited all of it,
the other murders very high.
which is why she thought we were the killer.
Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Sad.
I want it as bad as you do.
I seriously doubt this. So, genuinely, that's kind of what I'm thinking here, is Pewter edited both. Of course he would say there's no fucking tampering, because he's the one that edited it.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Fuck, that sounds miserable.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. I had him put back behind bars.
Sure you did.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Of course, I'm also questioning what about the prior things that we have done unlocked this one. Because nothing that we've done so far has really... Unless they wanted us to kind of have an idea as far as who the killer is, and, you know a fair bit about Date, etc. Need to know who the prior Cyclops killer was, etc. Oh, they probably needed us to see this goddamn factory. Iba, what the fuck are you doing?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan, activate!
So, door, unsurprisingly, and door. So then we got doorknob.
A rusted metal door. rusted metal door.
The amount of time things take is a little bit concerning.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Especially since there's the pick there. Let's see what investigating the ladder gets us. Especially since the door zero thing. Oh, I guess investigating the ladder gets us nothing. Good to know.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. It appears to be locked.
Does it give us the 1/6 anyway? Does not. It does. Excellent. So, that's how we're going to keep these down to reasonable time frames.
A rusted
I suspect it's breaking the pick. Breaking the lock.
With that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
Alright, open it.
Especially since the alternative of using the pick to pick the lock seemed considerably less viable. Well, if we know anything about blue figurines, it's that there's Sato. Or related to Sejima anyway.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Yeah, like an A. Since that's what... Oh, fuck you, game.
It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Okay, no, I think it's the one that had the pick through it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
Hey.
Right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Like I'm watching the Teletubbies.
A door that looks like... Perhaps we can use the key at...
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
It goes nowhere. Dun dun dun.
Odd. Isn't this the...
Ah, I see. It's the A prime.
What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Or the accent. I apologize for nothing. Okay, so we got pipe, we got something. Looks like there's nothing over there. But... Ah, door B.
A door with...
Maybe kicking it open?
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Well, B goes to B, C goes to C, D goes to D.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door C.
Now, I suspect this one's probably going to be tackled just so it's different.
Well, that was easy.
It was.
I mean, it's possible they're all kick open.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
No, it's just repetitive.
A bookshelf. There's an obvious wire tied to it.
If that's the thing, that's what we needed to save the 1 second for. It wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened, but I would expect that more for final.
I'm not powerful enough to move it.
So,
Yes, you're right.
Oh.
No, it's all right. I am just a lowly artist. A bookshelf.
Well, I'm curious if that's the answer anyway.
Roger.
If it is what we do need to save the 1 second for. It appears that's not the case, though. Well, maybe.
I suppose.
I mean, we need to go back anyway, but... Okay, so we
It's a key.
have that 10 times multiplier, so we're going to use it on the eyeball with the...
Doesn't look like
It could.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
The ice. It appears that's what the tap.
I was.
That.
Come on.
A door that looks like. Perhaps we can use.
Yeah, try.
It opened.
So mayhap we needed to actually go through the C door.
Odd.
Looks like
And fuck around with the wire rather than... So this second one, we know that the kick works.
A door.
that might have.
I mean, hell, there's also the distinct possibility that just opening one works.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It doesn't appear to. Oh.
We leave the second.
Ah. No, I know there was a fairly short, investigate, or we can do push and that'll get us a time reducer at the cost of 10 extra seconds.
Yes.
Oh.
No, I am.
So we should have just been opening the things in the first place.
An oil drum.
So... I suspect we probably Lifting it probably won't do anything. We probably want to push it so that it falls to the floor and lifts the shelf. As such.
Oh. Guess you should check that door.
I didn't even see the barrel before, though.
It does not appear to be.
So that is where we needed to use the one, which is an interesting decision on the game's part. And the watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
It's a key with a watch beside the hands and... This is not...
It's the time on the clock.
It would be quite the simple...
Or they just want us...
True.
Unfortunately, I don't remember
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
when Renju was killed.
This isn't it.
If the time...
Something to do with Ren.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
This isn't it.
If the time...
Something to do with...
Now, does the file tell us when Renju was killed? Well, this one doesn't. No. No, it does not.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate...
There we go. Hopefully it has another...
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Okay. Has a D tag.
D is written on the tag. Let...
The D door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
And we've got to be careful to use our timies so that we don't get fucked by having something replace the 1 second.
This door too. Rows of monitors and... This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Annoying. Okay, so where are we gonna find a key? Well, there's nothing else interactable up here. Let's check out the pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
That's probably gonna be Kick. Yeah, that's actually precisely what I expected.
Oh! It's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Good. Okay, but what's the...
This key has control panel written on the top.
Interesting that they don't make
Control
us
panel?
look
The one
for
right
the
there?
key. Well, hopefully this...
Rows of monitors. There.
I'm not a huge fan of that, but...
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Did we
Rows
move
of
it?
It shrunk.
Rows of
Oh.
I see.
And then we need to
Rows of
rotate the key again.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
So we'll go through
Door D.
door D, and then door C. I may have entirely forgotten where the fuck we're going.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
That just goes to itself. This time.
Door C.
So since I spent, 30 seconds there dicking around, might not have enough time to do everything. I'm trying to keep the 1 second, since I figure that'll probably be relevant.
Date, 30 seconds!
Door F.
On the one hand, this is probably a death sentence, so the kick open for 3 seconds seems like the better call.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
So there's a ladder and there's a cord. What are the options with the ladder? Huh. All of them take 999 seconds. What are the options with the cord?
Power cord.
Coincidentally, all of them also take 900. Yeah, that's exactly what I fucking thought. Well, hold on. I doubt it's going to be the ladder.
A power cord.
I don't think it's going to be kick. Get shocked, I'd be surprised if that helped. Investigate never helps. use the 1 second one.
Date, we've known each other for a long time.
Yep.
I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
A power cord.
Okay, so that wasn't it. It doesn't really matter, so.
If this were pointed in a different direction.
Okay, so it was something with the ladder.
No, this is different. That won't work this time. Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is boss up?
Okay. Second time we failed one of these.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Ah, if I do investigate, I have more time.
This appears, I believe that it appears. Rows of.
Ah, I wasn't thinking.
There.
That takes 15 seconds instead of 50. But the other side, where I did this rotate key, press switch, rotate key, that actually ended up being correct. For the most part, I've gotten pretty lucky with these things.
Oh. I see. Rows of.
It extend.
Well, I shouldn't say pretty lucky. I've gotten reasonably lucky with getting the correct answer to
Door.
some of these things that I haven't really had the answer to.
Door C. Door B.
It doesn't really matter, I don't think. I mean, we're here at about the same time as we were before. Even without, wasting time, there is a certain minimum amount of time that traversal takes.
Door F.
And as with before, the open makes it so you definitely cannot get the correct answer.
The first floor. This is
Or
the
get
first
the
time
art.
we've been here.
That big. If we can see.
So,
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
An iron.
I wonder if it's going to be tackle.
Ready?
The majority of it was just I couldn't see climb or lift doing anything.
Whoa!
Oh, but now the door is also going to take 999 seconds.
Awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Yeah, so you actually do need to have that.
Rusted metal.
Yeah, you need to get here with either another 1 second one, or with an absolutely absurd amount of time left. So, Boss is the killer in this timeline.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
I assume all of these are going to train. Interesting. So if each person was killed by the last, where does that put us?
What the hell is going on?
It means we don't really know anything. Oh.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Mother.
Wait! His homie is...
Fucker.
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Ah. So this is the reason why we needed to have the info on it can be used to change the personalities. It was being used by the killer. This entire time. And he was killing his prior inhabited bodies.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
And nobody cares about
Shoko
Ota.
Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Well, who all knows about that new, about that factory? I think it's So. Okay, fine. Fuck you, game.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Computer. Why is it
Mind,
saying unknown?
Consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But it begs the question of... who the hell she is?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
So, an extremely good actor.
Too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
What's going on here?
It's Saito.
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
That's because his current
He is
body
listed on the family register,
is Date.
but I cannot find any photographs.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Zero escape bullshit.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
So I guess the real question
a
is,
fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
who
Allow me to
was
explain.
Date's brain
See this?
originally?
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
It's from a different...
Parallel worlds exist.
A different Date.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
As well start from the beginning.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m.
But who...
I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
Who was he in before Shoko?
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Yeah.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renju's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left,
Earned her keep.
I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
I still blame Ota for most of this.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We
Might have been because of how similar she looked to Monica.
PM. By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
No, it
She
makes
shared a
sense.
terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Yeah, the terrible secret is about
I injected her with a sedative,
Saito
then brought her body to the
and
chemical plant.
Date. I mean, I've said it
I
about a
synced
million
with
fucking
her,
times, so.
Exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Ah, so that's where that comes
Stuffed the
from.
meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura
Oh yeah, 'cause we
Fishery
hadn't finished
Cold
that story.
Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Rota's far better at this than
That
Date
annoyed me
was.
to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
It's weird that Saito is, actually mentioning times so specifically.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Yeah, it's taking out the eyes because, well, he also had lost an eye. Where Aiba is.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So, of course, just cut him out.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Makes sense.
Except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end.
And how
That's
does
the thing about
89
traveling.
correlate to this
You always wind
at
up in
all?
the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
That's why they know that the...
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Interesting that I kind of skipped over.
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Ah.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Ah.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
That explains why Falco
Whose brain was he in before
is,
Boss?
So Sejima.
piece of shit now.
And before So?
Iris.
Then Renju, then Shoko, then we don't
Before that,
fucking know.
Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Okay, so we might actually get
There.
some answers.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
Oh, wait,
It
are
is
we
just
Falco?
as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words,
Oh, we are Falco. Which makes a lot of this a lot even creepier.
Am I real?
Nihilistic 89.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
TNT's a bit over the top.
Damn you!
I can't say I'm
You give me
entirely
back my
surprised.
body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer,
What a
contact
surprise.
headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I wonder if I Won't Do It even has an ending. I suspect the answer is no. I suspect we're forced to do this
What do you care
regardless.
about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Not particularly.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Okay, so it's just going to be, yeah, a 2-second bad ending. Okay. That is kind of what I expected, but... had to know if there would be a an option, because it wouldn't be the first time these games have done something of the sort. Come on. Hmm. Unfortunate. At least there's the skipping. I do rather appreciate Date not figuring out that this was... Well, I guess Date wouldn't have had all of the clues that the player has. I mean, I hadn't figured out that Date would be Falco, or that Rohan would be in Falco's body, despite some other related clues. So.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I suppose in that regard, I'm not any better at figuring these things out by context clues than Date is. It's the only one I'd figured out was one that was literally spelled out for us.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
It wasn't really a live stream.
Why?
Is that really just
my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
I was gonna wonder if Pewter did something responsible for once, but of course not.
Date, are you all right?
And thus we die.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Good old Uchikoshi bullshit.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah, but Renju would have still died. Although maybe if we move faster? I don't fucking know. But that last lock should be unlocked now. Somehow less gruesome than most of the Zero Escape ones. Despite, I guess it's more or less gruesome in the literal sense of there being less blood. Some of the deaths were quite brutal. I think this is it, though. Unless there becomes a two-way path out of this. I think this is our final path. Which, of course, suggests to me that there's probably still like 6 hours or something for this game, because Uchikoshi loves his long ending paths. Ah. So we actually come back after we had been assaulted.
You're awake.
Damn it.
Surprised we're still in control of our body.
Release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Pop out.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Huh. Convenient.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Fortunately.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
Oh, those communication functions.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Yeah, because we're controlling his son's body.
That is likely why Peter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now.
How long has that been?
If they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Okay, so the real question here is...
You're...
this...
Saito Tsushima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye. The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Yep. All the stuff we figured out on the other path. Figured out.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
He wants to do so in his own body.
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
This is... well, I mean, I guess it's still different from what the prior one was. Slightly.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
And later ended up calling it.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Okay,
You did
so
not warn her.
your ass by chance.
Been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central
I kinda hate the
Hospital.
accent for Falco.
I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
Not
You got to
100%
the
sure
Saigon
if
household at
accent
2
or
a.m.
affectation is the
pushed the intercom
proper
button.
thing to be bitching about here.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
For his body.
I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
I do find it amusing that Pewter is basically useless across the board.
Factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Well, specifically from the car crash.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Surprise of surprise.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I had entirely forgot about that.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Not the first time we have heard almost these exact things about a teen, or preteen in this case. Bastard is fast.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only
That's
way
incredibly
I could
fucked up.
feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan, maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
I have my doubts that he considers that a mistake,
I don't
though.
have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well. All right, it's ready.
And as before, that made me intensely discomfortable. Uncomfortable. I know what words mean. Oh, we are actually going to have a sinking sequence.
This is the sink room.
That's unexpected.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Oh, because we're the sinky, yeah. The mental locks are on our part. So we're seeing them backwards. More mental locks.
What? Am I being synced?
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Sync?
But of course, nothing's going to take any time.
No good. I can't turn it off.
I think one of those options was hit. Oh, now there's an investigate knife function.
What? Damn it, what is this?
This is your mental locks being orders of magnitude easier to bust than anybody we have come across so far.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, finally something that actually takes time. Actually surprised by that. I fully expected it to be, everything just being, no time.
It's a sync machine.
I guess that still doesn't answer it.
What was he doing?
He was crushing an eyeball. Now, is that fix as in fix in place, or...
Again.
Where is... our...
Door? This wasn't here before.
I figured it was the door because nothing else nearby had a label.
This is...
Ah, where we currently are. Except there's blood on the ground according to that TV. Ah. Explaining whose blood it is. Or will be.
Help me! Help me!
Forgot that clicking off of it kills the audio. For a second there I was thinking that
blood.
The obviously it's gonna be a picture.
The picture.
The time was going to keep counting down. Despite that not making all that much sense. Maybe stick hand in.
Damn.
Maybe that's how we get the picture back.
Oh, this. It's them.
Of course, my clicking off it made it so that I can no longer see my OBS, which was real clever on my part. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's not the first time we've had similar such model screw-ups, but they're always good. Knocking it down seems...
I can't. I just can't do it.
Normally it's to his visual novel model, not to the 3D model.
Damn, nothing.
Ruining a little bit of this. which is always good. So I guess it was actually investigate, maybe.
Damn it.
I think that's the first time in the entire game Investigate has done something. So of course it would be under frozen time.
Just a little more.
Ah, blood.
I'm sinking.
Yeah, percentage sign S bang NK. SNK, yeah.
I can't stop it.
Or SNK.
What do I do? What is this?
This is the sync machine sending our consciousness over. Hopefully when we return, Date's model will not be quite so fucked up. Although I guess it's going to be Saito's. I don't think that's possible to not get. Although I suppose that's probably the intent. Oh, yeah, we'll take a while coming out of this because it's... We're not waking up as Date. Well, we're not waking up as Saito. We're waking up as Falco's body.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
And now our fate is basically
This prototype machine has a special function.
hanging on
The
Iba.
body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Of course, we're not getting right to anything.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Why is this so much quieter? Why are all of the memory voiceovers so much quieter? Although actually I'm bumping it up for...
It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
I think it is just an affectation that was bugging me.
You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Because when it's not supposed to be controlled by Saito, it's not quite as annoying to me.
Good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Turns out, never.
Miyake War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
So it
Because
wasn't
it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Falco. It was...
But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or
Rohan and
aliens or
Saito.
whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
Oh, maybe.
Do as you please.
Might have actually been
You've done a lot
Falco
for us.
anyway.
But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Weird that that line went very quick. I suspect it comes down to if he'd let So know, he'd be worried about the relationship. Didn't want to be seen as
I want you on
worthless
this
by
right
their
If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be
primary
great.
supporter.
Good luck.
Now, who was the friend? I suspect we're going to find out, so idle speculation is going to be meaningless.
I see.
Why
I hear
would-
some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Interesting.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
But of course, he would
What
need
about
to stay
Rohan?
as Rohan.
Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah. That would fuck them both up pretty bad.
All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
So we finally have Date's actual name. Hayato.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
So I'm in this for the long haul,
Remember,
which means this is
to get
probably
your
going to
consciousness to
take for
fully
way
transfer.
too freaking long.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
I assume these are Rohan's memories.
Please. Help me. Help me.
With Rohan being the red and Saito, of course, being the blue.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
You could see.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
So it wasn't
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Falco.
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he's not the criminal.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
So that is what ended up being what caused Hitomi to get shot.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
They've been doing pretty good thuds, but that one sounds like it fell on a cushion. Well, from Rohan's gun.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
What is it you want to talk about? Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
So Saito is, well, more observant than...
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Ah, so it was Saito's own idea to swap with Rohan. Try to get,
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
and left that.
All right, let's go.
Kinda for Rohan.
What are you doing? Follow him!
But of course, Rohan's body was in pretty shitty shape. Ah. Just a sec.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
After all, Abyss aren't real police
That
officers.
Congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No,
Your old man.
Never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
That line still bugs me.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it. You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, it seems very likely that Rohan,
After the sink 6 years ago,
his body was
I
barely
became a parasite in
alive.
Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
you have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Can't believe Moma's actually good for something. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Fanboys. I can't believe we actually got saved by a fucking fanboy.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights.
Because you only have one eye?
From Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
Yeah, I think it's
perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
Well, it's shoot or Iris gets fucking killed. I mean, now there's plenty of space.
Zuki!
I mean, realistically,
Bastard!
that should have killed.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
No, no, don't stop swinging.
Wait, Mizuki!
Man, it's a good thing that Date, there for Saito, that his head is apparently capable of withstanding. What should have been lethal force.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
That was a weird delay.
Where is he?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Oh yeah, that's a valid point.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oda's gonna get fucking shot.
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Good.
Right. Got it.
I heard footsteps earlier.
To the top floor.
Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess it's a window. I was thinking it was, Oh, no, that's where they are. So, right now I'm kind of curious as to if we are going to have an actual decision here. Like, a lot of games would kind of make the decision of, you know, you can save one or you can, you know, kill the bad guy. Here, I'm not so sure.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
I'm actually surprised.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Well, that's a valid question. Also, I have my doubts about it actually giving me a decent goddamn respawn location. And I'm almost certain that pulling the trigger is the wrong fucking answer here.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
No, that's actually a valid thing there. Generally speaking, you're aiming down the sights with one eye, but the other eye you're using kind of as, you know, your peripheral vision. It's one of the reasons why if you have a lazy eye, it can be a little bit difficult. But that's only the case for, like, if you have, like, a scope or something. If you're looking down iron sights, typically you're looking down them with both eyes, and, well, you're kind of using it to correct any offset. And if you're used to doing that for iron sights, not that... Wait a fucking second. This kind of appears to lack iron sights. They've been good about it, so it's probably on the receiver.
Done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
So...
Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping about.
There is another option.
Oh. Oh.
Self-destruct.
Yeah, right before she said that, that's what popped in my brain.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Telling a lie.
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Okay.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
That's cutting it way closer than really should have.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads
Like
as well.
he wouldn't have otherwise?
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Jesus fucking Christ, say the goddamn thing.
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
I know it's trying to be all serious about this, but the game has not done the best job by any of its characters.
I hate you, Aiba.
So, like, this comes across as not quite as sincere as something like Sin City, where it didn't come across as sincere anyway.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Jesus fucking Christ. That was, I mean, I know they mentioned the head pop, but Jesus, that was a little bit more gruesome than I was actually expecting. I didn't know whether I wanted to say expecting or anticipating.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco, right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Here's to the sync machine, the cause of and solution to all of our problems. Why did it move my mouse in? I will say I kind of appreciate that the only person we really have like firm ages on are everybody else other than Date.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
I'm hoping that she's still thinking of him as uncle.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
How the hell did she have that much? Well... Ah, makes sense.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Well, that'd only be 68. That's... Actually, with the additional time, potentially 69. But either way, that's not that old.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
I mean, if it's body degradation, you know, a decade would be enough for that.
Fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Good ol' staring out in the middle distance.
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
I can extremely relate to the I'm that ugly, though. She was just released from the hospital.
We also have to get home.
Probably needs a little bit of recovery.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Man, when they said everybody, they weren't kidding. That's an alarm I have set to check for something that comes up in... Jesus, it's an hour and like 15 is when it becomes relevant. I like to have my alarms set well ahead of time because I'm really good at ignoring them.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Because it wasn't really relevant.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Well, beyond the one that they knew about.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuju, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Well, that's because she's your partner, not the body's partner.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Well, I.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
Syncing. Why would we be put in the sync room?
Pewter?
Fuck you, Pewter.
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
But he still gets to keep his dumb as shit outfit.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Boss wanted an eyeball.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
To make
She
Aiba.
told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
I am so sorry, my
An
dude.
inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Oh. If you're the only person qualified, that means that you're the only person that went through some level of additional training. Whether that be prisoners or whether that be related to, you know, something related to Abyss. How the fuck is that pathetic? No, this is the same...
Kagami, right? Yes! Yes, you remembered!
It's one of us. I just remembered him as being the same inspector that was, you know, there at the start of the game.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
For now. God damn it, why didn't it stay over, computer?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
So it's one of those things of which,
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
So the Sagan residence, logically, is going to be the last place to go. Still not 100% certain as to why the fuck we got knocked out there.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Oh god damn it, I am already regretting.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscate.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
They were regretting coming.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
You're drunk, aren't you?
He probably didn't punch him in the face, but I like to think that he did.
Drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
I kind of am hating everything about Marvel right now. I was
You're lucky I'm
kind of hoping that this wouldn't be quite as bad as it has been.
Okay?
Yay!
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh,
It's cats.
it kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
No. I'm happy or not.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
The world may never know.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Yeah, can't be told. Yep. Which, that's by and large fine. It doesn't really matter.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
Yeah, how could they suck so horribly?
Exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yes, and the eyes, too.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
God, I'm going to regret like half of these. Well, may as well get the second worst over. Is he going to be as bad as Mama, though? Mama's probably not going to be as bad as Mama.
Let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
Yes,
No,
yes,
dumbass.
he is.
I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Okay, that wasn't anywhere near as bad as I expected it to be, so this is going to be 10 times worse.
What are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
Pretty sure she wanted to thank everybody.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
He actually was moving around a little bit there, surprisingly.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
I have a feeling that Moma dislikes.
He was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers.
Rohan.
I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it.
A lot more now that he knows.
I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
So,
The net
everybody
idol superstar.
in the Kumakuras is a huge fan.
Set you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Wow, that's kind of fucked.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
Fainted.
So soft.
I'd like to say I'm surprised.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor
No.
to ask.
No.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Nah, I'm good.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do
Again.
you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
God damn it.
Are you
And the worst part is,
You know what?
I was expecting
Fine,
this
I'll ask.
because
You're a real
games
friend.
love referencing Dragon Quest. The everlasting one
right.
is fucking
Your
Puff
eyes.
Puff. I
Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
it's gonna be
Yes.
Date.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Moma's voice actor did a good fucking job. I'll leave it at that. That was not anywhere near as bad as I anticipated. It both was and wasn't. So, the highs were much higher than I anticipated. And now for Ota.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Oh, she has a nurse.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Odd that Mayumi does not seem to dislike
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Tessa.
Well, yes. Have we met?
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Okay, that actually is pretty good. Her character doesn't have a name.
Hanayo Nasu.
Oh,
It
wow.
will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married?
No.
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest. Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
You can add a 0.9 there.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
That specific thank you sounded familiar. I don't think it actually was, though. One of the people I follow uses sound clips from Linkle as her follower
I'm
alerts
seriously
and such.
so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
And it was just, it's vaguely reminiscent.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face more than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
I think that my greatest regret about this game is that at no point in time have we seen Ota get slapped. I think that's what I was really looking for this entire time. More than him getting killed, more than, you know, anything of the sort, just him getting slapped.
During the day and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something.
You're still a neat.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top.
No. No, you're probably not as hardworking as any fucking waitress.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But
that's a
I
mood.
can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
And it doesn't talk.
I see. So, Aiba?
Is fucking dead.
What a tragedy.
That shit still creeps me out.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I am extremely glad for
Well,
that.
Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
Yes.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
No.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Now, I'm holding off on the Sagan residence because I figure that's probably kind of intended to be the final spot. I'm not sure I want to know.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, based off of that, I'm really not sure I want to know.
Yo! Yeah!
You wanna fight me?
I appreciate that comment as the implication of, if he did fight, he would be the one getting his ass kicked.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
tracks.
you said.
That tracks.
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
Also, the adoption is not very surprising.
No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Kinda dislike the following it up with that's what she said.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Iron pipe, huh?
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
What the fuck,
Why don't
Date?
you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
What
You
the
shouldn't say that
fuck?
about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Yeah, fuck you,
Suki
Date.
is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
No.
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just
Oh,
make up
man.
already?
If Date keeps
Models
his
have
promise,
started
I will.
fucking up horribly.
Promise?
This is perfect.
The stew. You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Date,
Okay,
it's been
fine.
3 fucking
Soon,
months.
okay?
You promise?
Promise.
He's in the middle of nowhere.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. Since the models are fucking up horribly.
See you.
Yeah, the Tsujima residence, not the Sagan residence. Oh. Which makes sense. Even if she is
I see
his
your
daughter.
face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Yep.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, this whole thing seems kind of pointless. Or at worst, just designed to kind of taunt. So, I mean, So's not guilty, but, or not guilty, not innocent by any means, but God, that still fucks with me. But it's a matter of, kinda, at this point, what's the point?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Tsujima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
And even this, it doesn't even really feel like it's
I didn't have
closing
much of a choice, of course.
an open loop or anything.
If
It's
I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Ah.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I wonder if one of the reasons why they're not using
As soon as he drove
Saito's
his knife
actual...
into Monica,
Oh, they probably didn't make a
something
kid model for him. Never
In
mind.
the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well...
And the rest of it really
obviously
doesn't matter.
So.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Which leaves us just the Sagan residence.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
And of course, the ending. The actual ending, not the lead up to this shit that we started 3 fucking hours ago.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
Do we?
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
Pretty sure we saw
I said
everybody.
no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it. Uncle, you're so shy.
Yeah, it's one of those things that it actually kind of feels different.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you.
Being
The school
here
has changed, but being a
as
teacher hasn't.
Yagyu rather than Date. Admittedly, I think we're still going by the name Date, but...
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Ultimately, assuming that Date does end up dating Hitomi, I am far, far happier with that than what the game had been implying the entire time of
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school.
him
They had
dating
this little
Iris.
game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting
Good ol' alien invaders.
or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Oh, she doesn't... Yeah.
No! Stop! If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean.
Date will eventually be
Amusement
responsible.
park, barbecues, and we can make
Actually, I have my doubts about that. I have a lot of doubts about Dante.
Where's that
God damn
hot
it, it
plate
all
of
comes
mine?
back to fucking
On the shelf.
Clerks for me, doesn't it?
I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Doubt it, but... That's an odd place to go. That is a very odd place to go.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Yeah!
Why does that sound like it's clipping?
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Sounded like it was
The date finally over?
clipped together from
Yeah, I guess
mismatched segments.
Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
He's gonna get hit
Just
by
do it,
a
quick!
walk again.
I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date, no. Date, no.
All right.
Game, no.
Okay, open them!
What?
Thank you, game. This was much better than I had anticipated. Although I did, say that... A ghost.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say.
I did suspect it.
You are... That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died.
She did.
I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Allow me
Cute.
to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That
Neat.
system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Well, that's kind of terrifying.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
When we went to the
Any more astute in my absence.
Abyss headquarters, and Pewter was there.
Everything that
Like
the
a
boss
fucking hour
did,
ago.
she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway. Aiba.
It must have been difficult for her to stay quiet
Be back.
over that period of time. Especially when Date and Momo were being dipshits.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
I agree with Date.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm
Oh, yeah, this is the credits.
a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinging. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream your space, friending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you.
dead.
Although without me, he is ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
Well, that was sufficiently dumb as shit.
Bow their heads while the blind lead the blind. The marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
I knew I'd have an opportunity to show all the credits off. I just didn't expect it to be over a fucking musical number.
Everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Over that. You must find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
It was really fucking good, though. Music number was whatever, but... Oh. Of fucking course. But yeah, that was pretty fucking good. Pretty happy with pushing that through to the end, even if it took a little bit over 5 hours. I don't think I will ever click on that. I will say one thing that strikes me a little bit odd is that unlike the prior games, that one actually really demanded you actually do 100%, as far as I can tell, in order to reach the real ending. You know, the prior games, they sometimes didn't require that.